Colombia. So, once again, closed off on, among other things, I hope they fix. Thing that had come up. And the next day, it was done. Wake up and see 1.04. And it looks like they have... Where even is my trade center? There you are. They have clamped that back down. It now takes just a flat 2 infrastructure to have the trade center around instead of having it scale wildly in all directions. This is good for economy. We have built a compound to contain the stockbrokers. They can do all of their bidding and shorting, speculating over there. They go to the counting house and scream numbers at each other, and somehow that's good for the country. Yeah, 1 per 10 levels instead of 1 per level. Yes, that's much more reasonable. It will increase in size, but not catastrophically. So, Colombia. Number's doing fine. Number is escaping from the panel and stabbing its way into other parts of the UI. It's good. That means it has spirit and energy. So we're doing the old build-up loop. Where there is... Yeah, still no reason to go out to build rail out into the Amazon. Big focus is developing the capital as fast as we can, because we have successfully drawn in new people. Now we just need to actually capitalize on their contributions to make good economy. And we've also jumped up to running exactly 1 steel frame construction yard. Tina still isn't digging for the damn sulfur. Well, to be fair, they have dug for it, they just haven't built a road properly out here to collect the sulfur. Every week, 1 old man and his nephew and their donkey arrive from the hills with a single barrel of sulfur. And it is immediately loaded onto the boat with the others. Well, it's loaded onto the boat and then express shipped all the way up. Someday. So, let's see, yes, it was doing a round of agriculture building in order to more quickly get people onto the network. Fabric prices are low. Sugar prices are low-ish, but still in the blue zone. Definitely seems like, as long as prices are being measured in silver, that you're mostly fine. Let's go. An express courier rides up through the Amazon non-stop every day to deliver a single envelope of sulfur. A fresh sample from the mines. No one's even working at this sugar plantation. Let's release that land back to general use, free up a point of infrastructure. Did I have any active decrees out? No, the roads are what they are, and they're doing fine. Nothing to do about there. So, 50 available infrastructure, many peasants, what needs the work? Permanent shortage of dynamite. It's fine. Oh, now that I've let some time move also, there's a whole bunch of extra rail out here that we could be tapping into. Yeah, it's fine. It just means we have a lot of transport capacity. People will use that. So, right, building up various farms, most of which are doing okay. And then a round of consumer goods factories. Though, really, with these margins, and with cloth prices so low, let's interweave these at least. See how things play out. We can shovel the debt out of the way, then I might also be able to afford a second construction yard of steel. Make official statement about debt. Gregorio, what are you about? You are a jingoist industrialist? Yeah, we don't like you. Radicalism is steady-ish for the moment. All the groups that don't hate me and have power are currently lodged in the government. Yeah, their numbers are appropriately down. Successfully installed more banana to help shore up the banana export. The endless demand. Which, also, once the construction industry is more mature, doesn't take that long to, like, swap out farm modules. Maybe we get it a bit more fruit. A bit even more fruit. The exports are constantly keeping up. You have a proper tax law. Fix the schools, sweep the... Blink and you miss it election results. What did... What? Oh no, that was the new conscription law successfully going through. Law for big army. Election is ongoing. It is mostly, yeah, it's a battle between the industrialists and the trade unions. Suffrage law stays where it is for now. We have the liberties. They're guaranteed. So let's ramp this up. Yeah. Ramp up that and the schools. And large bureaucracy. Priority remains to fix things up in the capital. Of transport available to run the trams again. Cab drivers are a useful part of our labor portfolio for now, though. In other places that are currently a bit strapped for labor, they can take the tram. You never stopped running the trams. Yep, all that work immediately taken up by the other businesses. And yeah, mine-wise, the coal mines are both using dynamite, and the iron mine is using nothing. Paper mills have their desperate demand for sulfur. Please, Argentina, you know what we want. You know why we're here. Don't make me just buy paper from somewhere else. No one wants to dig up the stink rock except Britain. Provide. And go all the way up to bleach paper. There's no urban center in Panama yet. Just a little bit off. One more rank of paper mill would do it. What are the local migration numbers like here? People are leaving here, but to go where? Okay, they're like traveling to other parts of the customs union. Yeah, our main attractor is still the Highlands. Well, gotta build up. Gotta dig our way out. Take that. Take that. Is there anywhere that can sell us lead? Yes, a few. Oh yeah, fixing the trade center weight probably also greatly has that would have been indirectly penalizing countries' ability to ship goods around. Just from having nowhere to put the brokers. Buy Spanish lead. Oh, and rethinking my tech priorities a bit here. Yeah, we were taking civilizing mission to get ready for building the canal. Team Donkey would also be helpful, but it occurred to me that maybe what I should be doing, boat. Because steamships would greatly increase the throughput of our harbors, while keeping the same size workforce. The harbors and the boatyard would both be stronger. So right now, all of our ports are almost as big as they get. Should boat up. Could also create small secondary building yards. Construction yards don't cost infrastructure. So I could place 2 little building offices in the Amazon that run on wood. Instead of steel. This fabric is so cheap right now. Would give me just a little bit of extra. Or, no, hit the wrong one. You are steel, you are wood, you are wood. There. Would definitely look forward to if at some point they sneak auto building back into the game by having like a privatized version of the construction yard. Have a way to have building capacity that you aren't on the hook for the material costs. At the price of empowering your capitalists. Yeah, kind of like the split they've created between conscripts and barrackses. If there were some passive building capacity that actually scaled off of your economy. go, and then those will rev up and we'll have a bit closer to 20. And the number is still good. Yeah, because building cost for wood tech is minuscule. I could also do that and that as like little jobs programs. Yeah, these would finish first, so just get them set up. And again, yeah, all the new guys will be wood. Only the capital will do steel frame. And the number is so pleased with this. We can end the service tax. Slightly lower income taxes. And that's with the radicalism still running pretty hot. That's with the turmoil still on, meaning a quarter of taxes just aren't getting paid. Is there a different, less powerful consumption tax I could throw down? Fancy chair. Always a standby. There we go. That gets us up to 20 construction. And could I, like... Okay, so now for 2K, this array, this wide construction net gives me a lot more control over the throttle for building. Oh, 22 points. Yes! Finally. Parallel processing. Just a little bit. Just a touch. Population's going back up. Everyone wants to be here. Yes, we are attracting migrants again on the coast. I wonder if they can actually, like, acutely be scared off by the tax rate. That probably factors into some of the math. The immediate effect on quality of life from slightly adjusting people's budgets. Remove this constructor from the queue. Okay, service tax has to come back. Public wages can go down one notch. There we go. Yeah, especially since I'm increasing the public workforce by bringing people into the construction yards. Never enough lead. And each of our offices is worth... yeah, some effort. So one more should cover that deficit once it's staffed. Plenty of grain demand. There's eternal banana demand. That grain is just being directly consumed by people as food. There we go, number healthy again, number moving smoothly. Need to sneak in more bureaucracy. Yeah, Mexico is in the Russian market. Russia has been defending Mexico against the USA in this run. Which, you know, when they have Alaska, it's not that outlandish. This Russian Empire has interests on the continent. Bureaucracy shortfall, ongoing. However, not bad. People want secret police, people want to slightly re-establish church status. Parties that will talk to me are forming a government. And the rest of you get to just sit over there and watch. Factories would be so unhappy if I limited child labor, though. Children out of the mines? Put them in schools? Unthinkable. Pensions are unwanted. There is very little opposition to multiculturalism right now, mostly indifference. Let's go. Push that button. Drive the numbers. Okay, breakdown of radicalism right now, mostly standard of living related. Ease up the taxes by one step. Let the economy process that. Implementing the poor laws might help on the radicalism front, but we don't have the budget to run a social security net currently. After we finish the build-up, maybe 300,000 laborers later, we'll be in a better position for that. But right now, no. Actually, with all the infrastructure and labor, scarcity of explosives, the high demand for coal, how is iron demand right now? Fulfilled. For the moment. Coal, though. Yeah, so we need that admin building. Be nice to finish up our to upgrade our gun factory. Cut the universities, cut the arts. Skip the ports. Coal mines. dig deep enough. Deep enough and wide enough to actually try and meet coal demand using the abundance of labor that we have. Tool shop is mostly happy right now. Could still always use an upgrade, especially if we're increasing tool demand even further by adding more mines. Yes, like if I cut off explosives use almost entirely. So put all of the plantations on the rail network. It's a difference of 125 coal. Which is a lot. But I could also go ahead and import supplementary coal from somewhere else until we get this figured out. Buy French coal. And we continue to pull up a bit at a time. So also, though, hey, now we have the power of unlimited gunworks. When it is time to militarize, we have a cap of 100 professionals per state and a full conscription pool. Who in our society should fight? Everyone who can stand and breathe, and even then, maybe whoever wants to do it. Whoever thinks they're tough enough. Alright, so once we have 1,000 bureaucracy, then we can do the survey. Canal is possible later. We can always continue to develop the admin offices in the capital. Alright, so turn Antioquia Yard. Up to iron. So that's the other thing. Iron construction, we have that entirely internally sourced. So doing iron building, for most of it, that's just good stimulus spending. Okay, what's your... You are jingoist. I get... All the jingoists is how we were able to get the big army law put through. And now that we have it, what do I need you for? Get out of here. Donkey! That's another labor-saving device, so we don't terribly need that right now. Not until we're able to actually embiggen the mines a lot more. Like, a lot more. Also, it uses engines, which aren't terribly abundant right now. The motorworks is running at speed. Yes, current wave of development. Dig the coal mine very, very deep. Deep enough to contain all the new arrivals. Just pour them into the ground. And these guns aren't even entirely for us. The other members of the trade union are probably buying their cannons from our factory. Which, speaking of, I should probably have a second gun factory anyway. So that I can have one that is small arms specialized and one that is cannon foundry. People are piling in. Which, if the infrastructure is appearing on its own organically, then we can think about adding some production. Some rubber, get more wood. Procure banana. What other farms are doing well right now? Anna is big. Dyes are reasonably in demand. Acquire local color. Export it to the market en masse. And that's another 150 cost industry as well, so... Gun, rubber, coal, lumber. Banana. Yeah, just walk this one up from the other side. Radicals leaving the system due to death, etc. Put them in a dense enough pile that they just start to overheat and shut down. sulfur imports are working for now. 0.4? Is that better than it was before? So no one has dared to open a lead mine. Cowards. Fiends. I just slide a note over the table to the Bolivian embassy saying, hey, it would be great if you had lead. Which I guess, if this is a restriction in the UI, then that would be part of the problem. I can't ask them for something they don't have, but they only don't have it because they don't think anyone wants it. France has sulfur. America has sulfur. America also has lead. Brazil is very loyal to the French market. Likewise, Mexico is fine with their current arrangement. Bolivia thinks they can hang on their own. Haiti does not want to talk to the mainland. People are wary of us. As the number 19 small power. Okay, so during these events, I should really check what the current mood of both parties is, instead of arbitrarily making a decision like, okay, here, trading 2 industrial approval for 1 rural approval, actually good. That might help cool things off if the country folk are less upset by the entire situation. Don't worry, we're digging the coal mine. It's going deeper. Everyone will get to see it. We'll dig for the coal, we'll dig for the iron, and then together build the economy. Anger the Intelligista a bit. They have loyalty to spare. Also, the alternative is hurting success chance instead, so nah. One loyalty off the industrialists is fine. We're anticipating another bureaucracy shortfall. Okay, all of this got done as well, so we have the rubber. We have the potential for rubber. We don't use it domestically, though, so... France wants this. Yes, and so as well, my overall construction expenses largest thing is the raw iron itself. So actually, we dig for the coal and the iron side by side. Dig the coal, dig the iron, build the tools. Source a little more construction labor from back here in the Amazon. Half of our build costs are being handled by the investment pool. Got a good thing going on here. We've created the right medium for things to take off. Volcano, help with that. Reduce the damage. Means we can only get away with one new farm right now. Until it's time to actually build the rail line out here. Someday. Radicalism has plateaued. Radicalism will decline. Can we somehow arrange to harvest the sulfur from this volcano? Convoys are trying to grow. And we're kind of catching up with our coal demand. Culture established. Next election is the usual leave the laws alone for a while. Let the country cool down. All right, boat. That's important. Steaming ship. Socialismo, though. Threshing machine. Or, well, okay, concrete. Yes. Reinforced concrete sitting over here, making us wonder where cement factory has gone. If you see it, please send it home. For that construction, and then the electrify? We're getting threshing machine passively, and we're getting socialism passively. And gantry crane is also on its way. So, shipyard. Do we have the parts for steam? We do, though they are all very expensive. Though not to the point of being a shortage yet. The engine yard would still barely keep up. And in turn, we get boats. And our ports actually aren't equipped to run those yet? Wait, what else do we need for that? Gantry crane. Never mind. The future of boating doesn't arrive yet. Soon, though. For now, keep making the traditional tall ships. Till we invent the short ship. The tiny boat. Pivot to cigar tax. That's a thing with better value density. Get 1 for 4 and 7 for 2. Drop government wages to medium. We can get budget into the green with max taxes, while still letting dissent try to coast back down. In time, the turmoil will come under control. Once we build the good economy. So tool mill going up, motor works needs to go up as well. Motors, iron. We'll favor the coal mines in other places so that the people who work here can focus on the thing that only exists here. And in turn, that creates an environment where the steam donkey will be useful in a moment. Because we want to free up laborers in this place to go make machines that will do the work for them. Motors, port, coal and iron and mortar. Steel mill could also use an upgrade. Keep wanting to build up in the hills, but then we must build down in the valley. That extra port is low priority. Got the additional convoy that we needed. Although there's always demand for more convoys to carry more banana to China. So maybe it is worth it to just get that done with. Build all the harbor we can. Especially if we're going to start making steamships. Interesting. Install more lumber up in the hills. That's something that can be done quickly. And the rubber plantation is doing well on export. Good that that's keeping up. So I could also grab 2 of that. Let's see. We will protect Honduras. Fuel supply could still get larger. Always important to have more hammers. Tiny bit low on authority, but I'm also not running any laws right now, so that's not too bad. Does create a bit of dissent. Waive the cigar tax. Check on the sulfur mine. Argentina, you just keep making it worse. Do they not know how to build infrastructure? Argentina, you have railways somewhere, right? Right? Argentina? You're in our customs union, you have access to train engines. Koreans now arriving. Okay, I think as well... Yeah, for the throughput bonus, let's focus on digging the one coal mine very, very deep. Very deep. All the way down. If we sent them a donkey made of steel... Okay, back to thinking about concrete, and now... the sailing revolution we have been waiting for. Overnight. All ports. Switch to new boat. It's much better than old boat. Drastically drive up the price of engines and coal. Very good. So with that, we now have the potential to start actively putting in any kind of safety. For now, though, we continue to wing it. High-quality infrastructure. Also, our convoy count should now go to space, yes. 5,000 available points of boat. The ships themselves, easy. They cost nothing. In fact, we should sell the ships. We are the boatyard of the world. Sell these to Spain. Sell them to Qing. These vessels that can get banana to your door faster than ever before. They can keep the same schedule every month. Alright, and also the threshing machine, now that it is here, that is labor-saving tool rather than output boosting tool. Been doing manual harvest for a while. Gotta keep the tools where they're needed most. No, we could also upgrade our fish yards to burn even more coal. Nah. For now, sails are for fishing. The engine noise startles the fish. You can't have that. Just won't do. Iron is another big bottleneck, and a point where we have potential to go real deep on production. Gotta be careful about the ratios. Could I get away with running another point of steel frame? Maybe for a little while. Maybe for a little while. Really do need to rev the production queue even harder. Build our way out of this. Another... We're doing this again? Ah, this time though, Mexico has had enough. They're going to bite back. Russia is on side. The alliance is here. I should hire a general. Just to have one. Just to have any leader for my troops. An ambitious mountain expert seems good. Rather than the drug-addled racist. What if I have an admiral for the fleet that doesn't exist? That would also be nice. A pious bandit and... yeah, we'll get a pirate. Avast ye. Build, like, exactly one naval base. Shortage of glass. Okay, that is a bit hot for our construction setup, so drop that back down to iron. Maybe drop another one back to wood. There we go. Relax those prices. Build even more admin, which I suppose is yet another consideration of the many thousands of interlocking factors here. How much do civic buildings cost in terms of construction effort? Yeah, it's only 50 for a build yard. Ports 300, railways 450. Admin buildings, though, are 300, universities are 300. Yeah, so equivalent to digging a mine. Set up more dye works in the hills. I'll rein back in the ambitions of the coal project for queue management purposes. There, that's a little better. Add dye works to the mix because that's quick returns. Ching isn't really doing anything with our offer of boat exports, unfortunately. Yet. We just maintain that and convince them to adopt steam transport. Then we're into it. And okay, like, so here, usual generic move would be to keep putting pressure on, yes, and the trade unions are a little upset by the situation, so, yes, give them a point of loyalty, get them back to neutral. You need grain, you need shares, you kinda need wood. You have cloth. You have fertilizer. Alright, but is that just regular fertilizer, or are you finally, you're not doing sulfur yet? Could still buy the fertilizer anyway. There have been no defaults yet tonight. You've just continued to manage to keep pace. Motorworks is hitting demand. Or rather, Motorworks is having... Motorworks is crunched by cost of material right now. We need more coal. We need a lot more coal. Okay, once again, for sake of reining things in, let's focus on using the coal that's in the hills first to try and make big stack, get the throughput bonus. Keep watching the interplay between all of these. How much do the naval base cost? Only 50 bucks. Okay. Get that through real quick. Commission the one squadron of the Colombian Navy. good for power projection to have warships. Although we would need ammo to operate ironclads. So our navy might be old-fashioned for now. We can import some wooden fighting boats from China. We send them the bananas, and they send back their finest junk. We can also make a second shipyard that makes legacy wooden equipment. That's a possibility I could sneak onto the bill. Steel and coal and glass are at their most expensive. Could import fancy shirts from China. As long as we have the bureaucracy to keep sinking into it, import meat from El Salvador. Import Bolivian sugar. Rail travel is abundant for now. We deepen the coal mine a lot. The dynamite is still there. It would cost the mine money to use the dynamite. But it would also employ 1,000 engineers. And we get other suppliers of dynamite. Britain will also sell us dynamite. Import from all 3 explosives manufacturers. Let them fight. Make them compete against each other for our interests. How is that helping the dynamite supply? Quite a bit. That's reasonable. That has fixed the coal supply mostly on its own. Amazing. Still gonna add, a couple of ranks of coal mine. But that is letting us chase some of the shortages down. Iron and steel, iron and steel, iron and steel. Create more engineering jobs for explosives technicians at the iron mine. Okay, let the upgrades already on the queue happen and then reassess. Also, yeah, that initial estimate could only account for the initial spike of trying to buy all the dynamite at once. Now that the trade routes have caught up, the mine is running fine. What does that make people think about the possibilities? Extending the customs union. Still no. Still no. Preview of Haiti. How fares the Haitian market? They're successfully selling all their tobacco. Good to see. Abundance of sugar. Demand for chairs, they have demand for paper. They have entirely unmet demand for paper. I send you paper. Send you paper. I send you rum. And now you keep up with current standards. Yeah, let's see if the mines have remained synchronized. There's a coal mine not using dynamite. Get everybody on board. Much of the coal crunch has resolved. I can skim back the mine upgrades for now. But instead, think about adding other modules to this state to further improve things. Including ones that would involve increasing our spending. More university, 2 more ranks of admin, so we can have the archive. And then more consumer goods. And a bit of art. We'll have the art again. Like, the main thing keeping me out of big power status is the sulfur problem. Without the sulfur, we don't make the ammunition. Without the ammunition, we can't do big army. Well, we could do larger amounts of bad army. Could do larger amounts of current tech army. Create a core of rowdy lads. Okay, iron demand has shored up. Paraguay is, yes, resuming colonial aggression. Or they're dealing with a rebellion from their minority population. Okay, with that, I can turn that constructor back to iron. Everyone wants to get at the rubber. Which, how well is that? I think we could export more of it if we opened up the stuff that's on the hill. Ease into it. Steel mill immediately slurps up all available labor. Let's install the donkey. Better decorative navy would be the other big option. Yeah, if I get more boatyard, if I make some warships. Though for that I also need the bullets. I need more shipyard in general. And they are in the queue. Wine. Which, actually, we can install wine at our corn farms. Let's diversify into wine. Going from none to any is a pretty good market jump, usually. I declare neutrality in this. Full adoption of Steam Donkey in all of our minds. Gradually slide these barracks in. Also, can just barely, maybe afford to one step throttle back the taxes. Nice to receive vacuum cans, though those take oil, and we have no oil yet. Or do we? No one has oil. Not in our sphere. Perfectly sealed can of bread. Actually, yeah, let's fire up the patent stills. That creates a bunch of jobs. That increases the liquor supply. And the only supply requirement is what? We need more glass. We'll make more glass. Or, you know... Yeah, so... Yeah, we do have our imported lead that's letting us make more glass, but I'll keep this one as our ceramics work and have pure glass added to the pile up here. And we did get some of that revenue back as consumption. It cost us another 12,000 to ratchet the taxes back further. So for now, this is the stance. We keep on with this. Splitters. Still not my problem. My problems are on this side of the continent. Pumps would do a lot for our situation, for doubling the output of our plantations. Bicycles, though! That's the ticket. There's the secret tech to strengthen the army. Oh, we're just receiving feminism by osmosis. Don't need to go out of our way for it. We're getting monitor by osmosis. We'll get the fighting steamboat. But more so, can I import ammo in a meaningful way? I would import ammo for the Navy. Not yet, not really. only missing the ability to make explosives. To be able to just completely rev up the rest of our construction tech. Going to create the chemical plant again. We can make our own chemicals and our own ammunition. By whatever means necessary. Quite the swing in the election. Really need the intelligentsia in government anymore. We have our right of assembly, we have our guaranteed liberties, we have our multiculturalism. We support public school and universal suffrage. Really, who doesn't? Army landowners and industrialists. Gotta let the radical number drop. Is dropping. Service for all. So now this glassworks exists, and you will not make ceramics at all. You are pure glasswork. Scale you up to solve the glass shortage, which, okay, they've already done a good job getting started. Because it was easy to overlook for a while that minus 20 for switching focus, which is in common there, that's a very sizable slice of your glass output. Try to make that crystal. We can get the imports to rev. Paperwork. Add another regiment to the army. Put another stack in the gun factory eventually. son of chemical plant is here, and the sulfur import does exist. Let's try to create our own dynamite at home. The carefully controlled environment of the factory. With that, possibly start to lower our dependence on imported explosive. It lives, for now. It may yet thrive. Coal mines are going wild. Coal prices are so strong. Have industrial loyalty to work with. 5% clout and 30,000 membership. In principle, we don't like them, but we do want them to put down the knife for now. Easy choice there. Okay, so meanwhile, in our spread of construction units, what about 2 steel frame? Steel frame, and some of that gets spent on the glass that becomes the new bottleneck for the construction. Okay, and so for my free government reform, yeah, the schools are already public. I've extracted the use I can get out of the Intelligentsia pretty well. It's the right time to pass public health insurance. Yes. But also, I just give you the boot. Okay, coalition continues for now, the knife fight. The both parties are here to discuss at length. Once the bullet factory goes online, we will have our naval squadron start using artillery. Jump right up to monitors. And have our shipyard do some military shipbuilding. Install the guns now, the bullets arrive in 3 weeks. I guess now we'll have the fishermen switch up to steamships. Overall bureaucracy number is growing nicely. I doubt they would ever put stockpiles in. Like, if they wanted to approximate the use of stockpiles, it would probably just be by adding more elasticity. Or really what you would want to do is have even more production methods. Have the ones that are about doing the bare bones improvised supply chains where you do a lot of substitution. There are people available out at the paper mill. Well, okay, this is in part because paper ingredient prices are going up. Which is something we can continue to address around the capital by just kicking those dye plantations up the queue. Steel frame is becoming a reality. Build good economy, healthy and strong, reliant on lead imports from foreign markets. Until someone gets their act together and starts mining their damn lead. You've even built a road up to the lead. Come on, please. You know you want this. It's good for everyone. So, once more. Alright, let's go in for electricity. Think about that game changer. A weapon to surpass the horse. Our elite bicycle forces. Also, we can start using... Our regulars will be best available tech across the board, and the conscripts can make do with second string gear. Will be difficult, but we'll manage. Oh, actually, the bullet factory is keeping up for now. That's good to see. Current gun shortages in artillery. And we can also ramp up the production methods in the bullet factory without much harm. Bullet factory is barely running so far. Tenuous grip on military industry. That has greatly improved demand for rubber in our own sphere. Actually, yeah, you know what? I think we're ready. Full adoption of steel frame. This green view, in this lens, we're getting the GDP map, where this is the industrial core of the country, so it is by far the largest contributor, whereas everywhere else is comparatively sparse. If that's what was being asked about. We'll get around to installing more development in other parts of the country once we have made the good economy. It's always back to the fridge for more numbers. Steel and glass are the main construction expenses now. And in turn, steel is difficult because of coal. Oh, this is glass made entirely of lead. Doesn't use any wood at all. Well, if it's what the people want. Did I get that second shipyard up? Not yet. That remains embedded in the queue. Grassroots support. Yes. Get to that coin flip. Things I could sell. Well, things I could be standing to make more of are coffee demand is strong. sell fabric. Could sell meat. Meat to go with the banana. Yeah, now we construct with speed, with grace. Now we scramble to have economy catch up. Do have tax options I could leverage. Store the service tax. Crank the income tax. That would put me back in a budget clearing mood. Though that also gives us radical buildup again, so go for half. Get some loyalty. We won party. Celebrate the exciting new era of number. Look at the line. Don't look at the other line. This line's also doing okay. Yeah, I'll let that admin building go through because that clears the journal entry for the archive. And, okay, if my chemical and explosives factories manage to build up a real cash reserve, they become happy. Then it will pop that one. The population growth is good. These are the maize farms that I had become vineyards. So we'll sneak a little bit of farm development in here. For corn and for coffee. For wine and for coffee. Wine, byproduct of corn. Turn home affairs up even more. And we are now breaking even at 4 out of 5 tax. While running entirely steel construction. We're in it. Using half of our credit limit. And the increased military spending has us up to rank 15. It successfully boomed. Right, add second rank of naval base there. Start a different naval base over here. I would love more mining throughput. Yes. Economy. If I take some of our most successful buildings and just start selling coal futures, dye futures, yeah, the lumber camps can stay off of the steam donkey for now. Rubber plantations should use the railway also. Stonks. Can't publicly trade the chemical plants. Because we're not good enough at fertilizer production yet. Steel mill, though. Motor work has to wait for later. Second shipyard almost exists. Calibrate that as needed. Publicly trade on the gun factory. Put all of our markets at medium. Do realist art by independent artists, and our university should have philosophy departments. That adds capitalists, which draws more money into the investment pool. Maybe? Maybe. There's a lot to, like, the dynamics that emerge from different ownership models. Some of which might even work. We can afford current levels of construction. That means it's time to ramp. It's time to rev. When each of these is worth 15 points. Or, hold on, is it 15 for steel? No, 10. 20 for arc weld. Also, so how is our supply of explosives doing? It's still mostly imports, but the existence of the chemical plant is a good thing. This is helping. It's even able to operate at speed. We need to build more chemical plant. Ironclads are very cheap. Good to know. So, new boatyard. Yeah, prioritize civilian shipping of steam. Be publicly traded. Thrive. Official request from El Presidente. Bro, prosper. Or side by side. Which, okay, if I want to do some real drastic number shifting, though. The grain market is right there. We could section off a lot more corn. Health insurance accomplished. Which also expand the bureaucracy to meet the needs of the expanding bureaucracy. Health laws are good, school laws are good. The middle column is pretty much in good order for now. Outside of, you know, if we decide to make certain maneuvers later on. Could always become protectionist if I wanted tariffs, but we're doing all right with just kind of dictating the flow of things. Put the children in the schools. This would be safe to pass. Take the children out of the mines until they're adults and know how to properly handle the dynamite. It'll still be a while before women's suffrage is viable. It is only 1883. The call has not yet gone up. Would need political agitation to get that to start happening. Which, that's available. That could be our first tier 4. Items in the build queue. More steel, more glass. Always. Which, also, I can, I could have those stay at the top of the queue and then let other things run under them. Could even be in a position where things are healthy enough that I could just leave the auto grow button on. That would handle some things. Electrums, though. So the better fertilizer. Even more farm output. That's the last tier 3 industrial tech. It's the one we're probably about to get by osmosis. Clinical pragmatism. Camera is still over there. Zeppelin is over there. The radical number was almost going down. Well, it's probably currently being irritated by school laws. No, still mostly just standard of living shifts that cause people to get rustled. Which, there's only one way we're gonna fix that, and it's by building a lot. And this is still down from peak, so... Train smash. Damn right. Smash him good. Only one state is officially in turmoil. The dynamite import has become unproductive. And so has the coal import. Economy is healing. Make our first power plant. Declare more rivals. Who else? Chile is remarkably approachable right now for the Customs Union. Chile, do you have sulfur? Have you been hiding the sulfur? Chile. Chile does not have sulfur. You got lead? No. What do you have? Wood. At least have their iron and coal that they're digging for themselves. You have need of hammers. I will sell you hammers. Drink deep. You're also low on hammers, Peru, Bolivia. Sneak in, get another construction center. We must hit the biggest ramp. We must build the biggest ramp and then build the machine that can throw itself off of that ramp. Yeah, with the way the game has been since release, no one has ever been able to survey the Western frontier. Here be dragons, never mapped, never scored. Like, if you were a player US or a successful player Mexico, if a human is running one of these three countries, they can probably go about doing the thing. But AI-wise, nah, you get the split. Haiti is getting less frightened by the idea of union. Already built relations with the people I can. If my finances really take off, then I could consider bankrolling places. Still relying entirely on imported sulfur. At least, trade routes do seem to have become much more stable as of the adjustments that have been made. So there's that. As long as someone out there digs up the sulfur, you can buy it. You can fight for it. The entire build queue is only 60 weeks long. Beautiful. War were not declared. Oh, good job, Mexico, on successfully seizing the rest of Alabama. And okay, our first power plant is born. Electricity. Wild, exciting new good. No one has heard of this stuff, but the Pops are hesitantly heading down to the town square to acquire their first lighted bulb. Glass remains very expensive. So get that glass. Get that steel. I haven't seen a US Civil War unfold during this run. They still have legacy slavery in there. Still have segregation. Sitting at rank 7 of the great powers, the weakest of the great powers overall, after Italy. Damn. Okay, so to get up into secondary status, I need to outperform Brazil. They're 279 prestige. It's not too big of a gap to try and leap. Yeah, we're gonna add more naval bases. GDP. Army projection. Would I get credit from declaring that my reservists would use good weapons if they had them? Yeah, at least set them to skirmish infantry, which will also give the bullet factory something to do. So otherwise, I think I need to install more barracks. Yeah, do a big recruitment drive. Okay, civilian use of electricity hasn't picked up that much yet. What immediate production methods do you get just off the top? From electrifying. Electric fence, electric street light, and electric sawmill. Lamps. But more so. Big lamps. So I've made initial work for my power plant, just lighting the city at certain hours of the day. Tries its best. And there's no shortage. Children leave the mines. Children go to school. Children graduate from school. Adults go to the mines. And we're down to almost 500,000 radicals. Beautiful. Can't get away with labor regulations right now. But this is also a pretty good array to just sit on for a while. Universal suffrage. Tools and cannons are both expensive. I might spend a while just chasing whatever product is currently most aggressively priced. That's a way to go about things. A way to go about things that conveniently agrees that right now we need glass, you know, after wine. We are no longer in turmoil. Hit status. Fine. Getting calmer every day. Continue to build the army for ranking purposes. A shortfall of 50 electricity would be handled by... yeah, just a second rank of power plant. We'll probably go up to 3 then. Modernize the arsenal. It's hard not to take the tech progress options on those. It just makes sense. Oh, and wine is definitely going to be something where we induce demand. Once you start to make the wine, then people hear about the wine. tea. Now heard of tea. We cannot source internally. We've been a major trading partner of the Qing Dynasty for decades, and somehow the subject of tea has just never come up in conversation. Oh, we finally caught up with infrastructure. Wild. Well, one dose of that. Though, also, Tier 4 tech to work towards electric railway. That's a big one. One day at a meeting between our delegates over the annual banana shipment, Colombian ambassador accidentally picks up the wrong cup, takes a sip. He's just like, excuse me, I think there's something wrong with your coffee. It looks very thin. The rest was history. Alright, so wine we have successfully cast down the pile. Still rely on imported lead entirely for all of our bullet work. Of our very important ammunition processing. Okay, I can get Chile into the Union for a favor. Welcome to it. Another one down. Bolivia, you're next. We're going to discuss things, Bolivia. Right, civics. Admin. Start building up this admin center in Antioquia. This might now finally be the time that we can afford to string like one railway out into the Amazon. Also send one up Panama. Okay, reduced construction efficiency specifically in Amazon where we aren't building anything anyway right now. That's fine. That's free. So, how does the internal market look now? Do we by any chance have anyone who is willing to dig for the sulfur? Please. You at least have less logistic problems inside your borders? Plenty of demand for dyes. Hamas of the industrialists. Jingoist, hedonistic bandit. Rank 10. Rank 10. We are major. Not yet great, but we're big. We're officially big. We have surpassed Sweden. East India Company, you're next. You call that business? We are now interested in Mexico. East Coast or West Coast? Or do we reach out and... How's Hawaii doing? How's Hawaii doing? Hawaii remains independent for now. Hawaii is having some internal trouble. But they have yet to be subjugated. Should check the status of the Grand Colombia button. Diplomacy, no. Culture? Culture. Formation, still at 4 out of 6. I don't know what level of domination might allow. I guess I would have to protectorate? Like if I puppeted Venezuela and Ecuador? Which would require the threatening, the brandishing. Unless... you can just ask, like they would not accept this now. We would have to get much more menacing. They would almost do it for a favor. Although, so protectorate. Subject type, they can start their own plays. Defense pact. Concerns for later. Like, we have formed a Grand Colombia economically. If we have the business, then what else even matters for extending the sphere? What do we have, art? We finally have art. The art factory is real. No one wants to buy our art. I should sell that art to France. %90 vote for Social Democratic Party. %90 of the vote. Remove the industrialists from the parliament. What laws can just the trade unions give us? Suffrage, protectionism. Graduated tax would be a step down. Protected speech, which would increase tech osmosis, and only anger the church. Safety regulations, which would radicalize what remains. Well, the upper class by body count still has some sway. We could create... pensions would be too radical an idea. Very high support for starting colonies. But where? For whom? Protected speech. That can be your signature legislation for this term. construction of other things in this state is outpacing the railway. I think I'll spread my attention back out a little, take advantage of other infrastructure that we have. Like, let's see. Yeah, so glassware is still big, dye is still big. Glassware, dye, Man of Wars. Nationalize all of our railways. Okay, it's other people's navies that are using those Man of Wars. So I'm not terribly concerned with them. Shipbuilding industry is doing fine. So even more glass. More glass and more dye. More steel. More iron. More coal. Open local lumber mill. Start a second stack of power plant in Antioquia. And a third stack of power plant in Kakua. However, these places are said. I wouldn't know. Santa Cruz of the military. The moderate. The armed forces have 8% power and 1 point of disapproval. I'll leave them be. I mean, when I'm also, for other reasons, trying to increase the size of the army. May need to keep the soldiers on a side. Remove the service tax. And the extra infrastructure has revved up. One stack of it, the other still has to be constructed. And that is the big thing, that electric rail is going to be a priority over Switching to electric railway greatly increases its ability to do the thing. %, more juice. People have now heard about volts and watts. They love it. They can't get enough of it. Other countries in our trade sphere are starting up the electric sawmills. Good on them. They're buying the power from us. The price of this many soldiers might add up drastically. Taxes. And the taxes. It's fine. Add an admin center over here. Invest even more in our universities. Set up a full array of basic farming everywhere. Everywhere that'll take it. Does keep things flexible. Just be able to have the rural labor pool shift around between all available crops. Yes, that will build yet more construction in order to build yet more glass. The industrial Ouroboros. What does that do for our fleet? Small stat boosts in exchange for more officers, which is a very small operating cost. Armies of the world. How big are we? By soldier count. Netherlands. Although, what is our conscript pool? 114. Not bad. And I could hire another general. Innovative pillager from the petite bourgeoisie. Population continues to rise. Standard of living, decent? Variable. Number. Up. Radicalism's a bit hot. Ah, the pumps, though. Knowledge of the pump. Unrelated to things there, but... Yards, guns... Put up more demand for lead, try to get the lead imports really moving. Publicly trade the power plants. Rubber doesn't get to benefit from this. I could completely destroy the price of wood by electrifying my sawmills. It would take engines to automatically water the bananas. Alright, so I'm not going to do too much of that yet. When it's their turn, when banana comes up as, well, actually dye. Dye is extremely valuable right now. Turn on auto watering at the dye plantations. Then also build more motor yard. Like a lot more motor yard. If we had an impending war, then I would be willing to start bringing in morphine for military use. Until then, there's no power projection benefit to having that around. Journal. Yes, survey. You ever really looked at Panama? Like, really? Closely? What is that? What is that? We just don't know. Also, now all of our bureaucrats are not collecting taxes because they're too busy looking at Panama. Perhaps mistakes were made. But I mean, have you ever looked at Panama? It's weird, right? Admin buildings, desperately needed right now to count the taxes. Admin buildings in Panama. The economy can hold out for 15 weeks. It's fine. We're just wasting all of our tax revenue. All of it. No one is collecting the taxes. Don't worry about it. Entire government shut down to go look at the dirt strip. Why is that there? We just don't know. Chile offers defensive pact. Acceptable. They need grain. They need grain, they need hardwood. They need chairs and shirts, who doesn't? But also, I could send them some chairs. And so in turn, what do they have? Other end of the scale here. They have engines they aren't using. They have coffee. They have regular wood. This is not as disastrous as it could be. The people are still getting their wages. It's just nothing is ending up in the treasury. Not for another 9 weeks. No one can answer the phone because we haven't invented it. Everyone went out to look at the peninsula, at the isthmus, and no one is checking their mail. We're still printing new money, but we have no tax income for the duration of the incident. There. Some of them have been installed. Now start hiring. As hard as you can. The number will continue to climb. Panama survey is just taking its time. 30 months of Panama survey. Well, don't worry about it. Look, even as we slam into the credit limit, the investment pool is right there to say that it's fine. It is fine. But the investment pool isn't even contributing to this panic build of government buildings. Alright, we pause for a while. We sit in default until someone gets back from the big survey. We will have extensive files about the canal and nothing else. It's fine. Could always default on this. Only radicalize 138,000 people. Cut wages. Continue to try and ride this out. Sneak in the occasional couple of hours of construction work on the side. Our prestige is fine. Are people leaving the government offices? Okay, the throughput bonus is finishing kicking in. We're having all of our clerks. It's just 3 years of complete government shutdown. Who's even counting? The railways are still running. Low on convoys. That's on the further list of things to build. Agitation is now available. Camera has been discovered. Any more bank tech? Exchange standard. And financial instruments. Go for electric rail, or getting telegraph and improved fertilizer passively right now. Finance. I could try to reload and build the admin up first, or we can just ride this out because it's fine. This is an inconvenience. Arietta Garcia of the Intelligentsia has emerged as a leading figure of our newly grown feminist movement. And we can have her win over the head of the trade unions. Or the head of the rural folk unions. Easy alliance to create. Standard of living has stayed within normal tolerance. The people are not affected by this. Mostly. We're just having a financial crisis. It happens. Let's try to sneak in the occasional week of spending. The investment pool is right there waiting for us the moment the check clears. This is an important moment in history. Every man in our civil service just took all of their banked vacation days at once to go look at the ditch. Everyone is piled up on the beaches right now. The 3-year siesta. Five-year. No, 2.5. Total. Of which we're already most of the way through. And meanwhile, in the midst of this, the feminist movement emerges, because what the fuck is even happening in our country? Increase her popularity. Or try to get additional leaders to take up the cause. How are our current support levels? We have one over Jorge. Where this tag is, yes, endorse women's suffrage and women in the workplace. Current levels. Yeah, we got enough support. Yeah, because Garcia herself is leader of the Intelligentsia. That's all the power we need. So just further strengthen her popularity. Strengthen her popularity and bring the Intelligentsia inside to discuss. Hey, look at that. The number is green. It's fine. Also, the bureaucrats are back. It's fine. Oh, wait. The Intelligentsia, they... technology cost, migration attraction, prestige, or is it the unions providing? Something that I just adjusted gave us a massive boost to bureaucratic throughput. The economy is fine. Everyone is happy. Look at that credit move. Situation is good. Just had to remember to collect the taxes. It's easy to forget. There's a lot of paperwork. And call for women's suffrage is online in our journal. Level 3 university and a level 3 arts academy for freedom of thought is still worth picking up. Throw that onto the queue. Anyway, so yeah, urbanize, Amazon, public trading. That might pop off at some point once more buildings are doing well. Extend power plant. Have a tier 5 power plant somewhere that is doing well. We're on our way to that. Now, the Panama survey is like halfway through. It's fine. We have 19 years to successfully conduct a universal election. Well, it'll be census at first, maybe. Unless 20 years is plenty of time to get universal suffrage down as well. All of the government offices shut down, so all of the wives of all of our civil servants just pried open the doors and opened the filing cabinets and went to work. And the government resumed functioning. Okay, some of that support was just like the existing temporary boost for the law we had going. Radicalize the church, this will radicalize the landowners. We did just greatly expand the army, though, and this will not anger the army, so... Wild new ideas. Look at that number. Also, right, having excess bureaucracy for construction efficiency to build stronger for good number. Like, so I wonder where does the construction efficiency number live? State construction efficiency. Gives bonus to progress in that state, so that has to do with speed transaction up there. And we got the throughput bonus from reinforced concrete, but not from the usual stacks. Urbanization boost. Number lives somewhere. We now have unused construction capacity, just the slightest bit. Which means it's time to add more construction. Shutting down the government for 2 years was good for the economy. Give us a chance to just clear everything out. Nice, clean break. Everyone went out, touched grass, saw a sheep, stared at the ocean, yelled at the moon. 3 might be a bit much to do in one additional burst. 2 of them at least, though. Yeah, these cost like 7k in material each. There we go. Drop the income taxes to medium for the first time in ages, and just still be running green. Add another rank of port. Panama, since we also need more shipping capacity. Glassworks are finally outpacing our lead imports pretty drastically. Which, we have bureaucracy now. Throw wide the gates, everyone except Sweden. Sell me your lead. Give me your best lead prices. The sulfur mine lives. Argentina finally did it. Or did they? How is this sulfur mine doing? This one is still dead on the ground. Unable to do anything. But there must be a challenger. Who did it? Chile? Did you do it? Did you make it happen? Where is our sulfur mine? Where is our good sulfur mine that works? Sulfur. Sulfur. Colombian market. Here is the sulfur mine that's alive and using our dynamite to make things happen. We finally have a breakthrough. Now if they can just follow through on it and actually really, truly do the move. Nice. The budget is back to looking like it should. Back to looking like hell. I guess that was a matter of we ran out the investment pool. Which, good. Good that we did that. That's what it's for. Arts Academy is probably going to need even more places to export to. Photography. Okay, I can mitigate most of that by reestablishing the big tax. Grow more dyes over here. Grow more rice. Constant need to dig for more coal. Rank 9. Two years of government shutdown was good for economy. Now we are strong. Declare another in, right, we had this one banked that we didn't use yet. Yeah, declare for Oceania. Look to the sea. So, lead, warships, electricity. Electricity, glass, and clothing. They're identified. Shortfalls. Yep, low on railway again in the capital. Fix that up and try to install things in other parts of the country again. Yes, that is the next phase of the plan that is emerging. No, yeah, because of the mountains, Peru-Bolivia has very spotty internal infrastructure. They have a lot of difficulty building up. It would be easier if they had the money they would make by selling me sulfur. Now they've missed their chance. Now we've invented too much bureaucracy. No, there's no such thing. Impossible. What is the current best-selling agricultural good? It's still dye? It's still dye. So use available local infrastructure. Extend. Okay, how much dye do each of these put out? Current state, it is... yeah, 50 apiece. For the price of those engines. Extend. And how close is the motor work to the top of the pile right now? Nowhere to be seen. Fix that up and also double up that order. So we need that equipment for a lot of things, like the power grid. They have capacity for, or do they have capacity for peasants? I have filled the subsistence farms. Could go for more lumber. Need to go in on light resources for a while. Really turn up our ability to take on employees. Max out wood and rubber wherever available. Organize our farms. Factories are nice and all. Do need other things. We need more immediate returns on our construction for ramp purposes. The motor works should be on auto expand. So should the tools and the steel mill. Never stop growing those. Likewise, I'll give an auto expand to that iron mine and this coal mine. And the glass works. I have a place out here that makes non-leaded glass. It'll still be competitive. It's the local artisan guild. Terrible. Alright, who are our reactionaries? The trade unions? Betrayed. Well, throw you down the well. Dangerous times await. Take those 2 ranks of university in the capital, or the 1 rank. Shouldn't need those admin buildings. The Panama survey is nearly complete, and then our bureaucracy will be unbreakable. The Art Academy is doing pretty well for itself. People can afford to buy photographs. Okay, our paper mill is currently idle, but other countries in the customs union have their own paper mills that are succeeding. Anima, survey, complete. If any building in state is Panama Canal, let's do it. This is what we trained for. Uncontested, highest priority of all construction. The long ditch. Alright, this time we have tax revenue with which to properly execute our bounce here. Regrettably, this is Praxis. We must destroy them. Brazil offers a defense pact. Nice. Brazil, would you want to jump ship into our customs union? 9 points off. Very close. Okay, there have been entire weeks of cooldown to let the budget reset. Now we go. We go in and we go hard. A little bit more chemical plant. Constant need to build up more everything. And another fishing port. Extend fish. I can spend some authority. Victory chance is what matters. Our bureaucracy is peerless. Bureaucracy is blessed. We are masters of all numbers. And okay, yeah, it is. The trade unions have jumped ship into the bloc that are trying to oppose women's rights. The engine cost is very high still. Need to work all motors. Motors of all kinds. And permanent 25 migration attraction. We do freedoms here. Sometimes we go entire years without collecting taxes. Okay, good. The Liberals have a commanding slice of the vote. President Marietta. With bringing the industrialists in as allies, that'll help with our legitimacy, which will speed up the law cycle. Engines, shirts, and glass. Do we have the power to actively? We do not have the power to suppress. We don't really carry spare authority around. Okay, neither option strengthens the party here. Okay, we become obligated to do something to trade unions like. If we submit. Trade unions do like public education, right? Yes. Easy. Negotiate for bigger schools. The Navy upscaling can wait. We have economy to wrangle. $10 years to pass wage subsidy, or regulatory body. And in the meanwhile, industry is getting throttled. Pull people back out into the rural folk. It's time for another war. Russia is still on our side here. Ah. Interesting. It's 1889, and Africa has not been as scrambled as it was. So yeah, whatever buffs they did to colonial defense seem to be working well. Hey Zulu. Hey Zulu, what's your situation right now? You are Dominion of Spain. Neat. So, 118. Professionals, 12. Mexico has not really built up its own army. They've relied on Russia to protect them. And I mean, if it works, if the Tsar wants to send all of his troops... Alright, so who forms the power base of our bad unions? Laborers and machinists, mostly. Which ones? Oh, okay, so corroborating, 45% of laborers are in the bad union. Is a problem. Alright, but what if this is what makes me just technology them out of their damn jobs? If they think they're such hot shit, how would I replace you with a spinning wheel? Boiled water can do your job. Also, hey, upgrade fertilizer for the grain. This whole time I've been going out of my way to avoid labor-saving machinery, to keep more people engaged in the process. They have made their choice in response. Yeah, medium markets here. Yeah, what if we just fire up the old mechanization? Yeah, let's look at their specific leader. He's probably the problem. A meticulous political operator. And a nationalist. Yep, there we go. Mystery solved. Lower the general tax rate. How do we kill this man? Well, I know one exploitative way to kill this man, maybe. What if I just put him in charge of an army and then have that army push him into the sea? Nah, unfortunately. Don't really have that level of targeting. He might not even be available? Britain... Okay, yes, I declared interest in Australia. So Britain putting down the South Australian proletariat revolt is news that I subscribed to. Interesting times happening over there. going to make the economy hibernate until we get women's suffrage through. $50-50 split. On how long is the law timer right now? Like, yeah, it's 16 days until the next crunch. $211 days per checkpoint. It is done. Deeds, not words. Anyway, about that other thing. We would need to bring them into... We would need to bring them inside in order to actually propose the bill. Or face a general strike. They're outnumbered 2-1. And overall levels of outrage are immediately starting to drop. As suddenly... Look, as long as the armed forces do not develop any sympathies for them. Our generals are moderates, they believe nothing and they're proud of it. Coffee would do well. Well, okay, the way to do that is to throw more engines. Unless we now have an engine shortage. Do we have any electricity shortage? Yeah, that's just Costa Rica. Who have no political ties other than being part of our customs union. Britain is an ever-present threat, but that's true of all the world. And have a default, do a cool flip with the number, hit the credit limit, bounce off the floor. Normal government things. Radicalism still falling. Population still growing. Standard of life better than ever. Which... Standard of life better than ever. Love a good stonks. I think I need to go even deeper on the finance tech here. Tier 5 financial instruments. Or elevators. Zeppelin. Think about tall building. We have a rank 20 urban center, which, okay, we got a 14 and a 16. We're getting there. Keep building up Antioch and it'll happen. An indecisive war just ended between France and the Ottomans and Egypt. Interesting. Go to tax rate 4. Try to resume construction. Terrible. Terrible hell, man. Oh, Austria, you're buying debts? You're in the market for debts. I might know a guy. And okay, even with the high engine prices, the dye plantations are running good. Well, with how many engines I just built, engine prices are no longer that high. Start auto-watering the coffee plantations. Not all of them at once, though. That would be too much. Do want the law to get through. can just finish the canal. Everything will be fine. We dig the longest ditch. Okay, I need to de-escalate the build queue. It's firmly out of hand. Also, Toolworks needs to be fed. It's time for tools to big. So I need even more infrastructure here. Last shortage for construction. Okay, so priorities. Glass, railway, steel mill, other glass, other glass, other glass, canal. Fish, power plant. Something like that. Cigar tax. And throttle public wages back down. And yet, for all of that, the interest is only 12K. Can carry so much debt without flinching. It's great. Could dial back a construction yard or two. No. Construction is at its most efficient when it is at its most expensive. Use the good construction to make material to feed into the machine. If you are primarily the ceramics plant, then I will let you be primarily the ceramics. It makes glass as a nice secondary byproduct. Buy Italian lead. Could buy hammers. Oh, Haitian. Haitian tool market, yes. Chinese tool market, yes. Use our endless fields of paperwork to start putting out desperate requests to buy everything the world has to offer. More glass. What other materials are rough right now? Glass, lead, We could use just direct help with the engines if anyone has them. Buy all of the glass that we can find. Okay, so some module substitution we can do. Take the edge off here, help ease the pain. Yeah, just remove the windows from the urban centers. Those are for construction now. And we could go back to gas lamp. In some cities, not all of them. Switch half of the lamps back to gas. Build loyalty in the lower pops. Yeah, there we go. That took a bite out of the radicals. Okay, revolutionary Uruguay. What are you like? What do you want? Republic with landed voting and racial segregation versus Republic with landed voting. Landed voting, but also universal suffrage. Both? What? I guess they're in the process of passing suffrage? Or trying to? Failing to? Which, actually, right, we're in a pact, so I am on call. Go and protect. We'll send a pacifist. He should be able to go and ensure the peace. $34 weeks until the canal is able to open. And our troops had not yet arrived. How do we even seaport them over? Do I have to assign My navy. Yes. Well, off you go. And it's already over. Well, unless the fleet then successfully launches an amphibious assault. Alright, so we need to survive to our next election. When is that? Where would you even see that? Movement to enact wealth voting. Next election, April of 93. Well. Our troops have landed. They're trying to open a dialogue with the rebels. It's a bit difficult. Guess we really need a much larger navy in order to make an effective amphibious landing. Shortages everywhere. Although a lot of this crunch is the throughput penalties from the general strike. The industries are only running at half power in general. Uruguay defeated. And that did take you out of the customs union. Well. Hey, new Uruguay. Wanna get back in the market so you can have a number? You wanna know what's about to happen to that number of yours? You're not gonna like it. Or, okay. We still get to try and pursue the war. Would I deploy? I guess no one else is involved. Argentina is not available as a battlefield. Fair enough. You already have what you want. There's no war to fight here. Now, do we start negotiating with your new government to see if you want to have your line work? Now you are run by your landowners entirely. Britain going another round with another communist revolt in South Australia. Dangerous working conditions are now reduced. Strike is called off. Either way, it's 20% loyalty from the laborers and the machinists. Less attraction and take the immediate calming effect to soothe the fact that I am now kicking you back out of the government where you belong. The unions are also the group that approve of universal suffrage. Well, once they clean up their act, once we kill their leader, looking forward to whatever DLC lets you, well, I suppose that would probably be an upside that could be built into if you found a secret police and a regular police. Have some buttons to press to send assassins at the leaders of political parties who are causing problems for your number. In order to make him a general, he has to show up on the roll. Like, I guess Ezekiel Boyd, I'll hire you. Ricardo, welcome aboard. Yeah, he's just not showing up on the roster. Cannot attempt to arrange for a workplace accident. Okay, market, now that the strike is over, numbers are looking more normal again. Construction prices are looking more normal. Glass supply is adequate. Canal going. 29 weeks to canal. Photography. Yeah, the Intelligentsia on their own are satisfied with all currently available laws. Oh, I could start ranking up the safety office. That's a thing to do. Safer country for bigger number. What other laws would I even still want to flip? If we wanted to pivot to Council Republic, that's about it. Possibly setting up tariffs at all. The things that the police laws do: reduce the penalties caused by turmoil, but not actually disperse the turmoil. Local police strengthen the landowners. Dedicated police slightly reduce radicalism from standard of living drops. Questionable. And militarized police cause mortality proportionate to turmoil. A scale from letting the landlords keep their private bodyguards to just state violence against the population. Well, the crisis is over. We can go back to chasing the number. as it should be. Canal soon. And okay. So, with the general strike over, let's take away the threshing machines and put more people back to work. Now, the steam donkeys in the mines seem quite happy with their position, although, yeah, let's be consistent about this. I want to absorb as many unemployed as I can back into the systems. Could run the electric sawmills and just crush the price of lumber. Need way more tools for that, though. Now, this will also drop coal consumption quite a bit. Yeah, back to making everything by hand. The trams will still operate. That's important busy work for the railways. Cannons, fancy shirts, electricity, and then steel. Don't make any fancy shirts. But I could if I imported silk. Could even make them with elastics. I have more than one textile mill. Have the fancy clothing shop over here. Keep the people's clothing up on the mountain. And then buy my silk from China. It's got to be. radicalism drastically going down as we let the government settle. Go back to doing cool graph tricks. Letting the line just freak out. Drop the service taxes, stick to the income taxes. Our engine supply has caught back up. The economy is fine. Steel supply is also doing pretty good. Back down to 1 page on the build queue. Brought back to rank 11. The 9 great powers, Austria on top. Weird. Very weird. At least people are living well in Argentina, even if they aren't well perhaps now, finally, because you opened the damn sulfur mine. Well, no, their sulfur mine continues to flounder. Useless. Just put a road here. There's the good sulfur. Using all available technology. Alright, power plants have caught back up into the silver zone. If I auto-water all of the coffee at once... Past it. Caffeine. Yes. Okay, some of that cost is hitting infrastructure limits because I've developed more. Got to fix my own roads. French proletarian revolt and fascist British revolt. Prussia. Torn to shreds by radical Prussia. Aristocratic Prussia. I guess this is why Austria is on top. Everyone else on the Euro stage is on fire. Sure to be some kind of opportunity to capitalize. All the while Sweden looks on. I'll rip to that general. Do need to hire another. Pious explorer and defensive strategist and alcoholic. Welcome to the team. Next time the budget goes green, then we will hire additional soldiers. Still no US Civil War. I think Mexico has firmly derailed everything to do with internal US politics. Currently a union of the trade, an alliance of the trade unions and the Intelligentsia. Trying to enact censorship. Their line has been steady. Although I guess that chart doesn't include how regular Uruguay was doing. That's not an invasion, that's territory that they seized at some point. Territory that is now very on fire. Don't know when they took Gotland and Scania, but they did. Just Europe things. I guess I should have a general in each zone, because that's who will be in charge of the local conscripts. Francisco, you go sit in the booth at the recruiting office. It keeps happening. Okay, is standard of living in Venezuela that much worse than it is over here right now? 17. It's actually better over there. Okay, so I guess that is the way that the event is complaining then. Well, get mad? Get mad. I mean, we're in the customs union. Ceramics, fancy shirts. Which, okay, yeah, that glassworks was next on the agenda. Let's just start chasing the numbers. Look for the strong lines that make good economy. Tag all my railways to auto-grow. There. Hold on. Hold on. It's done. It's done. It lives. Behold. Damp. And alright, let's lock that into the Intelligentsia as a party. Have them keep that around. So, the canal as a building employs 5,000 people, turns coal and tools into prestige, and provides 100 points of urbanization just on its own. It does canal. Slap a subsidy on that, make sure it's always running at full power. And start to install a tiny bit of cottage industry out here. Cottage compared to the pit. Compared to Mordor. Though, also I have all this unused infrastructure here. This place is due for a lot of development. Its number could go very strong. Boatyard here is healthy. Double up on that. Yeah, we're installing a new paper mill here. We're installing the fancy clothes factory here. Your coal mine could be bigger. We're going to make that happen for you. You can produce more coffee. Increase your docks. Throw in another base for your naval squadron. We are temporarily number 9 great power. For 1 year, we're on probation as the new guy at the top of the list. East India Company could not dream of attaining what we have done. We built the canal! It's there! It's ours! It's damp. Need even more influence. Where could I get more influence? More rivalries. I need some official beefs with other great powers. Obvious. This is the newly established Fash Britain, isn't it? Emperor Dave Stewart. Of, yeah, trade unions and rural folk and petite bourgeoisie. Sounds right. Monarchy, sense of suffrage, national supremacy, repeal rights of women completely. Yep, that's them. Declare beef. Emperor Dave. I can build the second gun factory down here. That can be part of our current construction ambitions. Coffee plantation up top for quick returns. Capacitors. Oh, we got capacitors passively, and we're about to finish researching elevator. That puts me in position to then dive for electric railway. Or phones. Turbines. Okay, the canal needs to finish revving up to full occupancy. They're working on it. Phone is now arriving by osmosis. Logistics, planning, and telephone. Mysteries of radio. Not in a position to try and go defend. The New South Wales Communist Rebellion. Yet. 1892. We're a bit over halfway through the campaign. And here we are as the new great power. It's the little guy with something to prove. Which, okay, now that I am big, do I have new diplomatic buttons? Declare more interests. Florida, you're on notice. Indonesia, we will discuss. Start a war to demand custody of the United Tribes. I have an alliance with Venezuela. Ideally, I would try to parlay that into something even larger. Okay, now that I'm a great power, I could convince Mexico to jump ship. Could not get Peru, Bolivia on board yet, but I could probably apply more pressure. I have more tools. do this. Bring Mexico into my sphere. Brazil would do it without needing any favors. Yes! Economy! Only holdouts are... Well, we haven't really tried to approach Paraguay, so don't think that particularly counts. The only holdouts are Peru, Bolivia, and Guatemala. Come on, get in the pile. Get to 15 points. Well, if there's such a difference between our ideologies, why don't you just go ahead and... We like them. We can't depose them. Yet, Paraguay, though. We'd go fuck up that regime. Well, for now. Yeah, we're a bit over halfway through the campaign, and opportunity awaits. The number has gone so far up. Number 10 in the world. 5th per capita. Standard of living adequate. Population vast and growing. Radicalism warm but manageable. Outnumbered by loyalists. What if you make good country? Make humanity number go up. Slightly reduced birth rate. Oh no. How terrible. In exchange for having our real workforce online. Having just so many people. So many structures we need to build. Oh, we have another Heavenly Kingdom run, and a free Tibet. Good job. We have a Korea that's been partitioned by Russia, but, like, weirdly. It's down the middle. +1 port. Dutch East Indies, are you independent? You are independent. You and the... Well, you have a defense pact with the East India Company. What's East India Company's status? As puppets, is still a dominion of Britain. The Empire was not shattered by the incident. Not by any incident that has occurred yet, but we could do more. Also, hey, Africa remains unscrambled in the year 1892. Calibration is steadily improving. Numbers go up.